I was so close. So close.
Back to school deals already.
I was part of the people that almost put that place out of business. So
He's pay to win games.
I'm never going to be treated the same as everybody else.
So this is where you're wrong.
Really,
This is
even
not
now,
a game.
Absolutely.
Seeker.
all the
This
permutations that the
is an
business has gone through,
experience.
the purchase
It's
of it,
all
your
about the
your
journey.
continued no, let me make my case for you.
All about it.
Your continued loyalty to that company, even today,
See the guy? He's coming up.
when they drag you out. For
Yeah,
next
but
to
my-
nothing to
but
do
the-
all these shows packed in a day, 600 hours
But
of
they
content
know.
that they can get.
They
600
know,
hours
but
of-
the minute that they fuck with Paul and Paul no longer is with that company,
I shot him. You shot him?
they'll
I
have
need
I'll
your
have
shot.
nothing to do with it.
On the tires?
Is that a fact?
Absolutely.
Bouncing around.
Does it not depend on who the number two is? Who would assume that role? I mean,
Are you running?
Nope,
No.
that's him. Yeah.
it would. What if it's somebody also close to you, or someone else in the family? Shane.
Fucking jumped around on
Shane.
me. I'm dead. Fuck's sakes.
Shane, yeah, I would do it for Shane.
I have an important announcement for everyone in Canada. I'm inviting you to register for our online program.
All right. See.
Jumped right past me. The fucking bike.
But you're talking about
Puppet chasing after him.
if it's just some TKO guy.
No, I don't mean that. I meant somebody from within. Somebody from within the WWE family, for lack of a better. Someone you've known for years.
See if this goes right down.
You're a loyal guy.
Shit. I didn't actually mean that. Damn it.
Well,
He's dead, Jim.
not gonna survive this. Come on. Quicker. No.
What? You kidding me? Fucking razor. Really? Really?
He's dead, Jim.
Fucking bullshit. If the razor fell on top of me as I was coming through, I would have been fine.
What?
What the hell?
What?
Hey, remember what happened at the bee bunker? And I used to go flying to the top of the map. Uh-oh, you're done, man. Yeah.
No.
Right.
What's in there?
Getting a little higher.
I was part of the people. If you were conscious,
I think to go back to the negotiation with Vince for a minute. Did Scott give him a chance to match?
fuck no.
No, he just left.
Scott went
He
in
was going
there-
either way.
Yeah, because Scott had already went into the office. I took one of his days off and put on a sports coat and went in there and said, "Let me have 4 weeks in
You better
Japan.
not have a grenade launcher.
Let me
Make
he
some
said-
extra money.
Yeah, he said, I remember Scott saying, he goes,
this is the
I just
magic
looked at him,
way.
I said, hey, rich man, if you move that
You run
decimal
over new
point over
players."
just one spot, on that royalties, man, he says, it makes a big difference to the Hall family. He said, it ain't gonna hurt yours.
You wanna know who it was?
This just wouldn't budge.
You checked it out?
How different the course of wrestling history would have been had Vince said, "You know what? I can't lose this
Yeah,
guy."
get the piece of you.
Talking about you, not Scott.
I know, I get no point.
Let me lose three guys
To the right of that.
from below somewhere, to make up some money
Yes, that's what I mean. So he
to
jumped
get him
over,
these
right?
numbers to keep him.
Yeah.
And the Outsiders never happens. Maybe the NWO never happens. What the hell happens to history? If we can just go back in
Oh, he
time, and
fucking killed
Vince
me.
does what he can.
The butterfly
Yeah.
effect.
Absolutely. Get rid of the bottled water
God
from
damn it,
Titan
Tyrone.
Tower to be able to make that. He shouldn't have given you the answer that day. He shouldn't have paced and given you the answer. He should have gone back,
Oh, duo,
sat with
but not-
who was doing the books? Who was the
Oh,
accountant?
yeah,
Was
yeah.
it JJ?
Oh, shit.
No, he was in talent relations.
Fucking jammed. First thing jammed. Fucking pistol jammed. First shot. Just like Dr. Far said.
All right. Apparently it was a hotfix yesterday. Surprise, surprise. Welcome to the stream, guys and gals and exes. Let's see if we can get this to work. Hopefully don't get too many crashes, too many fatal errors. Actually, let's get a start with a nice clip from yesterday. Just to remember what kind of fun we have here typically. Video is either not supported. What? Oh, let's try something. Just don't hit that tree. That's right there. You land right there. Just don't hit that tree. You're making so much noise in the background. Stop this. God. Oh no! What? Why am I hearing it twice? Oh, okay. Here we go. You land right there. Just don't hit that tree. That's right there. Oh no! I gotta put that one on Twitch. Or YouTube Shorts. I should do that. Can we do that right now? Video. This is not my clip. Dan Dogface Killer. Nah, I'll do it later. We'll do it later. It was pretty good timing on this. There was a lot of that in this game yesterday too. Wow, PC Geek, wow. Use a spectacle. Alright, let's go to multiplayer. Let's do something different to start off. Should we go official or should we go monitored? Maybe we'll go official. It lets me type. Official. Populated. So the most popular server right now is European. There's server official Europe and server official global. And both do not have good ping. Interesting. Ooh, we're getting the fatal errors out of the way already. Interesting. Did everything crash? But this is the fatal error. I don't know if you can still hear me or whatever. So this is the fatal error I got yesterday. It basically freezes the game. And it just sits there. And SCUM is not even a task list to end. Not on the initial part, anyway, and scroll down. Dude, SCUM is not even here. What? This is not a good sign. Should have that shirt on. This is not a good sign. Dude, what is going on? Like, I hear the music. Was it the Tangia that did it? Maybe I should disable Tangia. Because it happened right then, and I don't know. Can anybody see me? Is this happening? And then I don't know. Can anybody see? It is live. Just double check. It's absolutely live. But I don't see anywhere in my task manager where SCUM is to. Hey, WTK. Like, this is not working. I can't tab out. I can't Alt F4. Go to Task Manager, SCUM. Oh, hold on. It just appeared. All right, let's end task on SCUM. So I don't know, PC Geek, if you're hearing me, because I think you're pretty much the only one who uses Tangia. I don't know if this is what's causing it, but I was having issues yesterday, and I don't think it was came to it yesterday, but it just coincidentally came up. So try not to use Tangia right now. So I'm not even sure I gotta go kick that off, but and it might have nothing to do with anything. But just for now, just hold off and just see if I get another fatal error. If I get another fatal error, then something else, right? Obviously, I don't know what's going on. And I don't know if it's a Twitch thing, if it's a SCUM thing, like. But I had 2 of these yesterday. But Rocket had a fatal error yesterday as well while he was flying. So now I know they had a hot fix since then. I really wish they had something in the game if you got a fatal error when you're flying or anything. You and whatever you're in disappears. Although that won't work necessarily either. Anyway, let's just see. So we're at refresh browser. All I did was click on the players to see what was here. Putting down the players in there. Maybe I'll. So I wanted to go official, but I also wanted to go where there's players this time. Official US West. The ping is not real great, see? I want to go where there's okay ping. It's only 13 people on US East and US Central 13, so that's no good. I want 40 plus. Geez, Modern only has 8, so that's no good either. Boomer Room has 5, so it's no good either. For what I want to do at the moment. Alright, well, let's do official, because I want to see what the officials are like. US West. 108 ping. Okay. Let's go with a lady character this time. We're not going to mute at her stuff. She's going to be average. We're going to go... What did I do last time? It was low dexterity, right? I went low dexterity, decent strength, lower constitution, and intelligence. This is what I did last time. Oh, she's chunky now. I didn't notice that. Alright, she means business. So, complexion, we're going to give her this one. We're going to make sure she's, I don't know. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's cool. You can really age them. What's up, WTK? So she's going to be, say, 30. She's just trying to get by in her life. You know, she's got 4 kids. She doesn't have anybody with her. She had to go to the candy store and pick up some candy for her kids. And that's where everything went wrong. I'm going to give her some adventurous hair, you know, because she was trying to, you know, help out her kids. And we're going to give her some really bright blue eyes. Like, at one point, you know, she had something going on. Now it's just kind of getting past her. She's doing her best. She's absolutely doing her best. So we're gonna go. So her running skills are good, and her endurance. She's a little winded, but she can run. But she can only carry so much. In regards to rifle skills and stuff, one of her ex-boyfriends always brought her into the range all the time, so she has advanced rifle skills. But she's pretty good at melee as well. She can hit. She had to defend herself in life, so she's pretty good with the weapon. Nothing for handguns. She doesn't like them, even though you know she feels it's too girly having a handgun in her purse. She likes the big guns, and she's never used a bow in her life, and she's never punched in her life. Now in regards to her other skills, she's pretty sneaky, so her thievery is up there, but everything else is pretty bad. She doesn't have her license. She doesn't have her driver's license for, you know, motorcycle license, but thievery is up there. Because unfortunately she had to steal to keep, you know, put food on her table in between boyfriends. It's just how, this is a story. Listen, I'm not making this up. This is her story, right? And what else we got here? So for the other skills, she's a survivor. She's absolutely a survivor. So she's got advanced survival skills. And of course, with that, she's actually used to doing a lot of stuff around the house. Actually, hold on. She's got half medium survival skills. No, she's got medium survival skills, sorry. And engineering is also medium. But, no, hold on. We got to backtrack this a little bit because we got to make it make sense. So average mother in the big city. Let's see. So her self-awareness is not really there. Even though she's good with a gun, with a rifle, she still can't, you know, she's not very good with a scope. She's not very camo. She's a little bit clumsy on occasion. Her cooking really sucks. It's not one of her redeeming qualities. However, she's pretty good at patching up her wounds. And her you know, fixing stuff around the house is pretty good as well. We got our basic skills. So I think we're good. Hair color, ginger. Eye color, blue. Oh, it actually says the stuff there. Flying, alias is super steam user. Country, Croatia. Arsons. Everyone's always in there for arson. That must be code for something else. And smoking. I never noticed this stuff down here before, as many times I made characters. 2.5, 1.5. I think we're good. New player protection spawns you in a less active area and prevents public force from being triggered, as well as stopping the drops from spotting you. This affects the last 2 hours. Dude, she's been through some shit. She's been through a lot of shit. There's just no way she can avoid stuff anymore. She just goes head in. Cooking for kids. What's up, Sakely? Alright, I think we're good. Let's see how Karen.
My life was a peaceful one.
Yeah. It's all lies. It's not even her backstory. It's complete and utter lies. I want to make sure, guys. I'm not trying to drive you away, and it's bad timing for me. But No Man's Sky has dropped right now, and there's some are already expired from yesterday. I seen it last night in my stream, and I lurked in the channel, and I got all the drops from No Man's Sky. But I really want to do that No Man's Sky. Okay, guys, so we're coming in here, first time ever. On the map, we're looking here and see where's the best place to go to get loot. I think obviously we have to hit this gas station first and see what's there, and then make a decision either to go to the city. Actually, I'll let you guys decide. So once we survive, if we survive the gas station, south. Shit, where am I going? There. You're going to decide either we're going to go south to the train station, east to Torpedo, or west to the big city. So let you guys decide. This is an official server, so we're just kind of trying to experience what the game is like here now. Saying if you're around, if you want to play, I'm on official server US West, so you would actually get pretty good ping, I think. It's the best that I have for the choices that were there. Oh, and I also have my Karen bag. So I have my starter card. I got my knife, my kitchen knife, of course. Some bandages, sardines.
My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0.
And this is...
My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions.
All right, we're going to listen to the tutorial for a few minutes. Or maybe we're not. It says move in any direction. Change your pace. Hit tab. Go to
You are
5.
unable to find a piece of information in the codex. It doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab. Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enable secure communication established.
All right, so apparently
In this tutorial protocol, you will learn how to craft a stone knife.
this is Karen Omega.
By commencing this
And
task,
she
you have shown your Excellent. Proceed
listening
by
to
opening
this
your crafting user
space
interface.
guy.
On the right side of the interface is your items crafting panel.
Okay, go.
It has
Last time I did
different
this, I went too
kinds of
far ahead.
recipes, but you currently lack the needed materials for most of them. Now click on the stone knife recipe and use the Details button.
Details. Okay.
Here you can see every component needed for crafting. The instructions were followed properly, so the needed stones were already gathered. Press the craft that will do.
Hey, Wesley over on YouTube. What's up,
Average
dude?
prisoner fails to see that the crafted knife is lying on the ground, as shown in the vicinity area. Pick it up by dragging it into the inventory or right-clicking it and using the pickup interaction. Congratulations, you have now proven more capable than 52% of other prisoners. To use the stone knife, switch to the Inventory tab. Now drag the knife into the hands. Crafting a stone knife protocol is now completed. Your progress is admirable. You can leave the user interface or visit the Manual tab to continue with the next protocol. Secure channel closed.
Did I get fame for that? Dude, I got 4 fame already. We should be doing this in the Boom Boom room. All right, we're gonna... All right, we're good now. So Karen, she thinks she knows what she's got to do.
Secure communication established.
Actually,
There
might
are
not be
many
a bad
dangers on the
idea to
island.
make a
Many
spear.
of them trained by me. You do not stand a chance. You just acquired a lot. To find recipes easier, use the search bar. Find and craft a improvised wooden spear. This time, I will allow you to skip the Details button.
That's cool though. That tutorial is actually cool. I should do a whole video around that because it actually is useful.
Once again, good work, prisoner.
'Cause I'm skipping
Your
because I know what
spear
to
won't
do, but,
much
like-
against a rocket-propelling grenade type of weapon, but it is a step in the right direction. Continue your training as soon as possible. Secure channel closed.
Oh, and I should be advertising giveaways
Secure communication established.
as well.
Prisoner, remember the following rule.
Why am I
If you
not-
find anything useful, you must acquire it. Unfortunately, your inventory space is very
Dude, how
limited.
come that didn't come up for the
Change
alerts?
that by crafting an improvised courier backpack.
Oh, dude, thank you
Begin
very
by
much, Saintly.
entering the
1100
crafting
1100
user
bits
interface
for
and
the
crafting a branch rope.
big baddie.
Remember, click on the Details button to see what components you need.
I got to turn this tutorial. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed here. Hold on, I got to turn this off. Turn this off. So, I didn't restart the computer since yesterday, and I guess my alerts are not working. I'm trying to start off fresh. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and halfway through, like on hour 5 or hour 6 or whatever it was a crash on the computer. I didn't restart because it still worked on YouTube, but Twitch didn't work. I got Twitch back working. I had 80 people watching me at the time to crash, and then I got it back up to 45, 50 and stuff before I give it up. It was very frustrating. It was a good stream, but it was very frustrating. But I know Charles was complaining that the sound alerts were not working. They should work. Although it's possible it's going through something else now. I really don't want to troubleshoot it. Is anything else stuff working? Like I can spend 20 minutes troubleshooting this right now if you want me to. Okay. So it might just be an audio. Did you guys hear that? And I could replay that alert, by the way. I'll do that in a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Did you guys hear that sound? Okay. All right. So hold on. Give me a second. There's something here in window. So what happened is there was a... So long story short, I was having some issues when I was playing Subnautica with the third monitor. I disconnected everything, reconnected everything. When I did, because that monitor has audio, it reset a lot of my settings. And I spent another 20 minutes trying to figure all that stuff out. So I got the main settings working, but I swear the sound alerts worked yesterday though, hey? No, they did work, because in that clip, someone played the He's Dead Jim clip. I mean, I can stop the stream, reset the computer completely. Output device. Oh, no, it reset it on me. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we get this fixed. Output device. Is there no audio in game? Maybe there's no audio in game either. No, I can still hear it coming through the headset though. Elgato. Output device. System. All right. Are we hearing anything now? I'm still hearing stuff. Okay. So let's okay, so yeah, but well, it's not playing right now. So let's go and play this. I heard that. Did you hear that? Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds now. I'll get you to hear your sound alert here. Just 1 second. It came up. I don't hear it though. Did you guys hear it? Oh, so I can hear the battle alert. Why is it not playing this sound? Or it's just replay activity, actually. I don't think it's going to play the sound, maybe. Hey, Bam Max. How's it going? Yeah, so I think it played the thing, but I don't know. Anyone have, like, one bit they want to try? Just see if it works. Because I can put this up again. This will play it, but it won't play. But it's not playing the sound for that. I don't know why. Hold on.
Live long and prosper.
Okay, so for some reason, I can replay. I just can't replay the sound. Okay, so it is working. All right, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so where was I? So we made a spear. So, oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to write down, I was trying to write that down. Make a tutorial video based on SCUM tutorial for new players. Because I find it really funny. Oh, that's awesome, Wesley. I appreciate it, dude. Like, if you already got all the drops and stuff, that would be awesome. Anybody that lurks on YouTube is awesome to me, because I'll tell you why. Because the more watch hours I gotta get on YouTube, more so than viewers, more watch hours I get on YouTube. So if I do a 5-hour stream, and you're in it for 5 hours, that's 5 watch hours I get. When I get to 3,000 watch hours, I can apply for monetization on YouTube, which will really help the stream and stuff. help bring in some extra. Even if it's only a couple dollars a day and stuff, it makes a big difference. I tried to play yesterday, but I gave up. I encountered bot 3 times, both in less than a few minutes in the middle of nowhere. Bots? What do you mean, like the dropship? They killed me and I lost everything twice as frustrating. Oh, dude. So that's why I'm playing on official. Because yesterday I was playing on Boomerang. which I love. But right now I want to play on NPCs. Oh, everyone's having that same complaint, but I'm wondering again, same thing. I want to know if the issue we're having on Boomer Room is a Boomer Room problem or issue, or if it's a SCUM issue. Because I heard a lot of that. People complain there's a lot of NPC encounters. Now, I only died once to NPCs. I know Charles said he died like 5 times. Norwolf said he died like 5 times. And Rocket died twice, I think, due to NPCs. Once he was murdered, and the second time he was murdered right in front of me, which I go back and do that clip, actually. It was really cool. And Devaris, who's a veteran, died 7 times. But here's the question. Here's what we presented to ourselves. Is it because we're used to playing a certain way? Or is it because the NPCs are bad? Right? Like, I know there's new AI for the NPCs, which probably changed your spawning and everything else too. But this is the thing. This is what I was saying to Rocket. So let me just kind of bring this up. I was gears too time. They aimed too good. So if you're used to playing on a server with no players, okay, and only puppets, you know how to deal with the puppets. So you're running in, just looting, doing things, not even paying attention, headset probably not even on, that kind of things. And you're not waiting for the audio cues. Like you're waiting for the beeper cues. What's up, Kmart? What's up, Brink? You're waiting for the audio cues from the mechs, right? But you're not waiting for you're also listening for player cues and stuff too, whatever. But if you're playing on a server that doesn't have very much population, you're probably used to playing a certain way. So is it because we're just so used to that and we're missing the cues where we should be playing more stealthy and hiding behind a tree or listening before we get to the building? And you know what I mean? Listen, I know people saying they don't miss, but I did a whole video on that before. They absolutely miss. And yesterday I was able to skate around them and they didn't hit me. The big issue though is them stunning you with the sound thing and making you limp. But yes, if they hit you, it's brutal. And this is why I love the supporter pack, the pay to win kit, because it gives you garlic and it also gives you medical bandages, which you absolutely need now. So I don't know. I'm not saying, guys, that we all suck. I'm just wondering, what's up, old man Canuck? I'm just wondering, is it because now because they've done this many times, and the best example I can think of is when he introduced the stamina drain with the endurance or whatever, and a good streamer pal of mine, Junkie, FPS Junkie, I haven't seen him forever. He was used to playing big ass backpack full of gear, running out full tilt, PvPing. And when they changed that, he couldn't do it anymore. He got fed up with it, right? No, because they spawn in too close to you. Could be. Like, I'm not saying it's not something that's wrong. Like Scum devs, obviously they introduce stuff sometimes and they have to dial back. That absolutely happens all the time. I'm just throwing out there, devil's advocate. Is it, I was in the woods carrying a tire and they killed me. I went back and got my loot. After 5 minutes, they found me in the woods again. But here's the thing, though, Mad Max. This is the other thing I was saying to my brother. Are we getting frustrated because they're NPCs? Because if that was players killing you, you would kind of like, okay, well, I know I can't go back and get my tire because the player's going to be camping my body. But then because an NPC is camping my body, are we getting frustrated and unreasonably frustrated because it's the game and we don't want the game to camp us? Because I should be able to go back and get my stuff. If that was a player and I was camping you and you had a tire left in the woods and I want that tire, you're not coming back for that tire unless you're geared, right? So you, in that situation, you're running back to get your tire. Did you come back geared to try to kill the player? Yeah, as soon as you're probably geared, you are fine against NPCs. I got one shot at yesterday. I dealt with a bunch of NPCs armed. I got messed up. I fixed myself. Then I went around the corner and I got one shot at it. I didn't have armor on, which I think is the big thing. Again, I'm not saying that necessarily, like Saintly said, we all suck. I'm just wondering if the game is evolving and us as veteran players are not evolving with it. We can not like it, But again, if the NPCs are supposed to be players in the game and they're supposed to be relatively tough, now I don't know, I get complaints when I shoot an NPC with an arrow and he keeps coming at me like RoboCop or Terminator. That breaks immersion to me. They need to go. Oh, they need to take a hit. I mean, puppets take a hit and take a step back, right? Tyrone got killed twice last stream. I forgot they were there. Well, that's the thing. Like, you're so used to only dealing with the puppets and knowing how they spawn. Like, just think about it. The puppets. If they had guns, you would react a bit different, right? If you know the growl, we already know we can't run in head on with the puppets when you see a lot of them because they could make that silent growl and have the horde come on you. So I don't know. I know a lot of us are not happy with it. I'm just wondering, is it the game that's broken or is it the way we're playing it? You know, the way we used to playing it and like how we had to evolve with the car system. Right? We used to just getting a car and have them disposable, and now they take damage. And, you know, I never liked easy things, but after 5 years in BBR and 5 hours of game after a wipe, I'm really frustrated and no desire to play. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I played yesterday. The biggest issues that I personally had was the fatal error I got with the stream. Like, I don't recall, and Rocket can correct me, I don't know if he's in the chat or not. But Rocket, correct me, I don't remember being that frustrated with the game. I remember him being frustrated, but again, part of it was a fatal error while he was flying. I think twice, actually. I think he got killed twice while he was flying. And then he was trying to get, after he died from MC, trying to get back to his body. So he was random spawning. So he's using up all his money to get there. So he was kind of cheating to get back to your body. Because again, one of those things, should you be able to get back to your body early state? Right? So he was cheating by random spawning to get his perfect spawn. By doing that, he burned up all his money. So then when he finally got back to his body, that's when the NPCs attacked and killed him. He had no money again. So that level of frustration was here, but should we have been there anyway, is all I'm wondering. Fatface says, I think you're right, Matrix. We just run in blind and forget they're there. I mean, when you run, like if you have a base in front of you or, you know, players in front of you, you're not running in usually. Just running crazy in there, right? Like, because you know something might kill you. So I ran into some of the purge earlier. Armor didn't matter. I mean, that might have changed, but I did a whole video on YouTube about the armor does matter. It absolutely does matter. I wouldn't say game is broken. I'd say it needs more work for sure, especially NPCs, and I'd say most players haven't adjusted. And the big thing, Brink, this is why I'm playing on official servers right now, is there's so many different servers out there and have been that there's no true universal way to play SCUM, because some people play on easier stuff on purpose. Some people play on normal stuff. Some play on harder stuff. And some people have a ton of loot and some people don't have loot. So where there's so many different ways to play, you know, you coming at me and saying NPCs are broken, it's like, well, I need more context, you know? And this is what I'm doing right now. We're on official US West right now. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff. Mad Max is so mad. I also killed 6 inside the city, and them appearing in the middle of nowhere in front of you, already shooting you with a tire in your hand and full of loot without being able to defend yourself is not very cool. I agree, and I like that too. I say that too. Like with the puppets, breaking immersion, them spawning in front of you after you killed them all. Like, I don't like that either. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening here, because they might be lying inside a house somewhere or they're in a bush somewhere. I don't know. But I know they have there's new ambush mechanics. So maybe that's what it is and needs to be adjusted. Maybe that's what we're talking about. I think they're like level 4 is all I'm saying. Yeah, well, I mean, that's brutal. If you don't have a gun or armor, you're dying level 4. Like, you got to run. And that's the thing you kind of need to identify as well. Like, these ones coming at you. And I wonder if that's something maybe the devs should do. Make it so when you hear the audio cues, you know what's coming at you. Right? Like, we talked about this, me and Rocket talked about this yesterday when we're into town, and there's actually a police station, and there's like another gun store in the town. It's like, why should there be little toothpick fairies coming at you with, you know, little pokey sticks and bows and arrows necessarily when you actually have guns in the city? Like, the toothpick fairies, they should be at little farmhouses or in the woods, right? Generally speaking. If you got, like, you know, actual spot where there's people can get guns, it makes reasonable sense that the people that are there in that town are also other players, even though they're NPCs. They're in there trying to do and get the same thing. So maybe they got the gun before you. and now they're shooting at you. Yes, I know the NPCs are dumb and they still feel like AI and the movements feel like that way. Totally. I want them to be like players and stuff, but at the same time, where do you draw that line of being like players in a single player game where you're dealing with their toughness versus in multiplayer? I don't know. I don't know what the happy medium is. I just know that we have to adjust. That's for sure. Sorry, why am I missing this here? Let's see. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff. Definitely helps against the normal ones. Armor does to a degree, but the higher level NPCs, I think it doesn't matter as much. Well, higher level armor you got, and I got a freaking AK, doesn't fucking matter. Again, more testing I've done online. Everyone's done that kind of stuff too. You know, we know that. Like, yes, having a bulletproof vest on helps you a little bit, but not against 5.56 or 7.62. You ain't stopping that shit. You're just dying. So what difference does it make if the NPC, you know, if the NPC is using a gun that a player uses, the same gun, and they're shooting you, the armor's not going to matter. I'm saying the armor matters right away. So when I did this tutorial a couple years ago on YouTube, the first thing you do is this tutorial. You know, you make a knife, you make a this, da. Nowhere did I say make armor. Armor was kind of useless. At some point in the last 2 years, I remember saying to Tan Man, make armor. Bulletproof armor makes a difference against low-level bullets and stuff, which was true. Now helmets matter as well. I did some testing on that too. So these low-level NPCs that have improvised weapons and stuff, armor matters. It's going to keep you alive. In these instances we're talking about, running through the woods, you know, a random NPC that has like an improvised shotgun, you're going to last. You're going to live through it. But if you looked at the video yesterday, you can't take too many hits. But that armor that I'm wearing in Boomer Room, that absolutely kept me alive. First death, no armor. All the other combat I had, armor that I kept repairing over and over and over again. Rocket armor too, until his plane crashed and, you know, he lost in different places, so it's hard to keep it going then. Let's see, sorry. Like, I'm sure as hell don't go sprinting around everywhere. Anyone since NPCs spawn so close by, you just end up running into them head on. I mean, that is another problem to bring too. So if you go in every place and there's always NPCs there, and no matter where you go, and they're always in packs, because remember, this is a battle royale and they're not supposed to be friends, right? If they're always in packs, that kind of breaks a little bit of immersion as well, because you do need to be able to ultimately get an opportunity to get the armor. I believe that the fact that these things are best on BBR is that there are a few players and they're appearing more frequently. Maybe, again, why I'm on official servers, and we're going to find this out in a second, because is it a BBR thing, or is it actual game thing? I don't play PvP much anymore. Too much going on for me, to be honest. Trying to dodge puppets, players, and NPCs while chasing it. I get it. I do. Moving cover to cover definitely is much more important post 1.0. Absolutely. And that makes more of a game, right? I love dying. Lower weight armor. I'm not really, I had to think of that one more, Charles, but I'm not opposed to it, because the weight on your character makes such a difference now. And I think so. I think everything got wiped, didn't it, Mad Max? I would assume it did. There was a change in a lot of stuff, so I would assume it did. But I guess if we've come across monster bases in a second, we'll know that. I personal mobility of playing my underwear. Again, I think the developers of SCUM, their vision is for you not to be done this game in a couple days. It's supposed to be long term. It's supposed to be, you build a base right here, you're close to thing, you go in, you get the things you need, you move on, go to another place. You know, you die a bunch of times. I feel that's the thing. I feel their vision is not for you to play this game for 1 week and drop it. I feel like your character is supposed to last 6 months to a year. I feel they want the game to be more of an MMO style while not being that. I really wish they went more RPG style. I really wish they went more RPG style in regards to, it was a puppet. We're going to kill that puppet. Because like a lot of the, let me just throw this out there. I go to officials and you follow me there. Oh, you're on officials? Nice. Alker says people is running. You can't do that and use cover all the time. Absolutely. I've been playing first person only lately. It's fun. Ugh. I missed a few things. I've been saying this for a while. I really think they should go, like, they're partway there with the statistics and stuff, but I really feel they should go more RPG-ish in the sense of, if you find a gun, right, or armor, it should tell you, squad up. I mean, it don't matter. You can if you meet up with me. I can hook up. I can hook up with just Kmart in the back aisle. I think they should go more RPG-ish in the sense of, because I think people will, their brains will be like, oh, I need to collect the next thing, right? So if I find whatever, I don't know the best item is, but if I find like I don't know, whatever gives you armor, just say it gives you +1 armor, but then I know I can get the next thing that gives me +2 armor and I find it, then that gives my brain an easier way of comprehending that, as opposed to kind of leaving it up to us to kind of figure out that, oh, a stab-proof vest is probably not as good as bulletproof armor. I know that just saying that out loud might sound dumb, but the way video gamers are, I feel that if you did that way, same with the bullets and stuff, right? Like if you actually had the stats, I mean, tons of games have stats for bullets. Why can't this game have stats for it? You know, and the answer might be because they were always tweaking it, but now we're at 1.0. Just give us the stuff. I really think if they went and broke it down more statistical or RPG based, I think there'd be more people interested in it because they have things to do. Even though it's the same things, it's still the same things that we're doing all the time. It's just we know. Here's the perfect example. Here's a perfect example. Spear. Okay, there's 4 spears: wooden spear, stone spear, metal spear, dildo spear. Ignore the dildo spear for a second. So the first 3, we're going to assume logically left to right that the one on the farthest right is probably the better spear. But I think it should tell us. Spear, base damage, 2. Stone spear, base damage, 2 + 1, 3. Metal steel, you know what I mean? And it should do that. And I think it should do that, and just hover over it says the thing. So then we know, okay, it's better to use the materials to go towards whatever or find the whatever. This is just the spear is just the example, right? Like we know, like even with the poundage on the bows and stuff, like we logically we can figure it out. But at the same time, I think it should spell it out. I think that would hold people. I think that would hold people in the game because now they're like, you know what? I know I need a stone spear more than the toothpick I have on my back right now. So my goal right now is to get some whatever to make the stone or the metal spear. Right? I think because we all know these are things in the game. They do that. How much difference it makes, I don't know. Just sent you a clip in a whisper. You could post the clip here if it's public. I could just click on it there. We should be able to drag. What's up, Crack? We should be able to be able to dip our spear in the dump. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Let's kill this one guy here. So, like back in the day, you could throw spears, right? And if we whack the spear, stab, or this, that should make a difference, and I think it does. But it should tell us. And if you hit him in the head, I think it does make a difference too, versus the body. I mean, we know that too. If you shoot a puppet with an arrow in the body or the head, it makes a difference. So I really think it should, I think it should tell you a little bit more. All right, so we got a clip here. Give me a second. Actually, let me search this guy just so his body don't disappear completely. We all get that build. Well, Charles said, who gave you the stone spear build? It's me, or did they slow down? They did slow down the bow, Devaris, and I love it. I hate it, but I love it because bows are broken. We've said that forever. I have not been using a bow in a very long time. Like I used it yesterday for a bit because I found it after I spawned and tried to get the Rocket's body and stuff. But I have not made a bow sensible unless I go into a bunker, just because the game is too easy with the bow stuff. But by doing it this way, I think it's better. All right, let's bring this up here now. Let's see what Mad Max is talking about. This is a clip from, because Mad Max streams, guys. Let's shout out Mad Max while we're at it here. Hope this will work or not. Apparently he was playing World of Warships last, so go figure. So let's watch this clip. Edvar says, I'm telling you, kitchen knife and running around in your underwear is the move. Realistic recursive shoots faster. It should, because there's no difference in the bows other than the poundage, right? Which makes a slight difference. All right, let's just check this out, guys.
Ele morre.
Oh, we'll wait until he stops talking.
Tá saindo pra cá. despotou, ele morreu. Pode ser mandar torpedo no...
All right, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recognize you speaking like that, but anyway. All right, let's try it. So okay, he's got a tire. He's got a K6 helmet on, level 3 PUBG helmet. Can't tell if he has armor on or not. Walking through the woods.
Ah, cara.
Okay, you're at 80% health. Drops a tire. Grabs your gun. Oh, he got you good. I can't tell where he's to though. Oh, there's 2 guys. These 2 guys. Now you're limping. Oh, he's gonna get you the wooden sword.
Ah, cara, desisto, velho.
Yeah.
Parei.
Yeah. It sucks. You got ambushed. That was an ambush. They were ahead of you, right? The action in the bully itself is slower and made for hunting. It happened twice in a row. I believe you. I absolutely believe you that happened. I do. All right, so we're going to continue Karen's adventure, guys. So Karen Omega, she's got stuck in this world because she was caught shoplifting. She's a really bad cook, and she was trying to get some craft dinner, some KD for her kids. And she got caught, and now she's gone to this island. So she's forced into this. So she's heading now to the gas station to see if there's any crafting on the shelf that maybe smuggled out of the show in case she wins. What's up, PCP? Did that clip play? I think it did play, and I just talked over it. My apologies. Oh, dude, there's like a base literally right there. Okay, so Karen doesn't really care about that because she needs a KD for her kids. So, Rocket, I'm on US West official. If you want to try.
Oh, okay.
Just
how come you're playing different server?
I wanted to try it out. Wanted to see what it's like. See what's different. Oh, okay. A lot of people are complaining with the NPCs and stuff, and I just did like a 5-minute conversation about that. So, all right. So we're at the gas stations where Rocket got murdered yesterday. So Karen's just looking for KD. NPCs are appearing in the middle of nowhere. Is this on all servers or just be right? Well, he wouldn't really know, I don't think. The doors are all open here, though. All right, someone might have already got to the KD before I did. All right, nothing. No NPCs at this spot. Check the back room.
Get to the chopper!
Oh, that I did hear that one. Okay, hold on, I gotta cheat. I'm gonna bring my stream on my phone again. Okay.
Yeah, the NPCs are definitely stupid.
Well, like I was saying earlier, kind of we talked about yesterday, is it because a lot of it is because we're just so used to playing a certain way? Because if that was players, like using Mad Max's example of how he got camped in the woods by NPCs for a tire, like if we killed a player and need that, and like how many times have we been camped over an item? Put it that way.
No, but I don't think it's that. I think they're really stupid. I think like they're the intelligence is stupid.
Yeah.
Like it's from like 2013. Like it's not. It's
so PCE says that's how the interaction manager works. They only spawn on players. Been that way a long time since it's introduced. Same with puppets, animals, so on and so forth. What's up, Greg? Oh, looks like we got lots of food. We got some pins here. We got some tuna. So I'm gonna eat the canned tuna. Or eat the sardine, sorry. Take the canned tuna with us. And we're gonna eat the parsnip too. I get what you're saying in regards to AI being dumb, but I don't. But again, we're introducing another AI into the game, so something else to do, something else to think about, right? When you're going into these towns and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
At the end of the day, though, whatever the true answer is, that's the ones that keep the people playing the game, right?
Oh, for sure.
So if the NPCs are making people come and play or not, like that's something that they're gonna be looking at. Like you can have us complain, oh, this is not working or whatever, but we still play and enjoy the game, right? Maybe it is truly working. It's just a change in how we play. All right, guys, chat. Which way are we gonna go? Karen Omega, she made it to the craft dinner store and doesn't look like there's any here. So we have a choice. We can either go south to the train yard, we can go east to the torpedo factory, or we can go west to the city. So far, no NPCs, though. Oh, there's a Ray Kid hoodie. Put that on. It's just not working the way people are accustomed to, which is a part of the survival experience, learning to adapt. Well, this is what I was saying earlier. Is it because we're used to playing a certain way? We're running like we know this is this place. Players could be here, puppets could be here, and like NPC players could be here. So when you're approaching as a new player, do you just run in and, all right, everyone, I'm here. What are we gonna loot? What are we gonna loot? What are we gonna loot? Run, 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 run. Or, because if this was Tarkov, I know it's a different game, but again, you're expecting players with guns to shoot you. So if this was like a different game, Tarkov as an example, this would be more of an approach here, right? Come in here, you're stopping, you're using your skills to listen, you're creeping in, you probably don't have a person in your hand. You got your weapon out, right? You're checking your corners, you're checking, you're stopping, you're listening, you're using your zoom in. Is anybody around? Do I hear anything? I think it's okay. All right, sounds pretty good. Now I'm going to approach cautiously. Now, if you tell me I did all that, I walk right here, and then all of a sudden, oh, here he is, da, 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 and then there's 5 NPCs appear and then start murdering us, that's a big problem. That breaks, that's what, same with the puppets, right? But if we check the area and there's nothing here and now we're safe for a little bit of time, then that's good. Now, if they spawn in after a little bit of time, that might be a game thing you got to learn to adapt to say, okay, we only have so much time to loot before bad things happen to us. Get in, get out quick, right? Kind of like when they did a patch there about 2 years ago, the bunkers were really difficult, and it almost seemed like you weren't really supposed to complete the bunker. You only do a little bit, I thought noise and stealth effects, them spawning also, it could. It should. Does it? I don't know, but I really feel most people, and again, I know Mad Max wasn't doing this in his clip, but most people are doing this when they're coming into an area. They're doing this. It's like, where am I going to loot? Let's go in here, first place. Let's make some noise. If you notice, on the left, you can't see it because, well, you can kind of see it. No, you can't see it, I don't think, because the picture's in the way on the left-hand corner. But when you loot something, there's a little icon, like a little volume icon, noise icon. And whenever you click on something or do something, that gets higher and higher and higher, right? It used to, and I think most people like myself just ignore it now, but it should matter. So maybe, when you hit 20%, it's enough noise that causes something to spawn. Whatever that trigger thing is. The video game, after all, gotta be some trigger. So I think a lot of this, and I don't disagree that it sucks, like being like in an area and being like trying to do something and it gets frustrating, like yesterday, trying to get back to your stealth rocket and you finally get back there and the stupid NPC spawns and it kills you. But I bet you weren't creeping to get to that spot, right? You just run back to get to your fucking body, like we always do. Just run back, get to your body.
In my opinion, the NPCs are not like, they're like, in this perfect world, they're like pieces of like Legos run through. You know what I'm saying? Or like they're just odd. They're like out of the world. Like if you look at that other game, what's the one we play? Gray Zone. Like the NPCs in that game are wonderful. Like they feel right.
Do they?
They just
I
feel-
don't think
yeah,
they did when I played it, but
yeah.
maybe they're better now.
When I played, they felt right.
Interesting.
So I don't know.
I thought noise and okay, and eat your body with garlic butter and black pepper. God damn. So I don't know. I just kind of think it's like I agree. I'm personally, I don't like the just being honest. I don't like the way they move. To me, they like I had in my head. I picture I'm playing against other players. So I'm disappointed in the fact that I would like them to look and feel like an actual other player coming at you with their movements, but they walk like this is how they walk, right? I'm gonna slow the mouse down so I'm walking instead of like running and stuff, but this is their movements.
Yeah.
They're very AI robotic.
Yeah.
So I'm disappointed with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're not.
Yeah.
They don't feel right.
You're right. They don't feel like as an actual player. Like if they came out like this, now I got a gun in my hand, he crouched down, looked around, like got into cover themselves. Like there's a million games that do that. Think of Gears of War. Just came out 2006. Gears of War just released. The hordes and stuff. They hide behind cover, right? Like that kind of stuff. These AIs, they walk out like this. Walk out. Hey, he's coming. Yeah. Let's get him. Pull. And use a wrestling term. Then they no-sell bullets. They no-sell the arrows. Like you shoot them, which I know that's going to change because everything else sells them, right? Everything like if you shoot a puppet with an arrow, they go, oh, they bounce back a bit. But these NPCs, they don't bounce back at all. So I'm sure that's going to be fixed. There's no way that's the final intention.
The NPCs, are they supposed to be like the villagers or something? Is that what that is?
No, they're other players. They got BCs in the back of their heads.
Okay, so why do the NPCs not have anything on them? Like, what? Like, if you're encountering an NPC in a town,
I agree.
Why don't they have? Like,
but do you remember when we used to kill the scavs in Tarkov versus now you kill them, they have loot?
Scavs always had loot.
No, you didn't. No, loot in their stuff, like as if they were looting. Like they had their guns and stuff, but am I misremembering? I thought when we first played Tarkov, when we killed scavs, they dropped what they're wearing, but they weren't actually looting. But now they loot, so they have stuff, right?
That's correct. They go around looting, but before they had stuff on them that they looted, so they always had stuff on them that they looted.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Well, either way, that's what we want. We want if it's a person, they're doing what we're doing. Right.
But you could tell, like back then, like it was like say $10,000 cash. It was couple bandages and like whatever in their backpack. But now it's like their backpack is full of like other things. So like they're looting as we're going.
Okay, that's
so
cool.
like right.
So I think the NPCs in this game should be like that too. However, you can't have it overboard because the NPCs are easier to kill than players. They are. They absolutely are. Because how many times have I come up to 5 people in the game and murdered them all? That never happens. I get killed. I might kill 1 or 2 of them, but I'm dying. Right?
So in the game where?
In this game, in SCUM. If you're running up against a team of 5 people, most likely you're dying. Most likely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right? So why would you expect? And you know what I mean? So the NPCs are easier than players. So what I'm trying to say is if every single NPC you killed had an AK, it had a assault bag or had a big bag, like if you got everything that every NPC in this game had, you'd be geared in 2 seconds.
Why do it have to be 3 NPCs coming at you every time?
Well, this is the part that I don't like either because it's like, yes, I know we team up in the game, but a lot of times it's one-on-one encounters. So why is it now? Maybe the answer is they need to dial the difficulty of that one-on-one encounter. I don't know, because I think the reason why there's 3 of them is because one guy is too easy to kill, right? And they're you do hear them. Usually, you hear the NPCs more than you hear a player, right? If you're not hearing players talk. So they threw the audio cues in there for the NPC. So if you stop and listen, usually you do hear these NPCs coming at you. So a lot of this stuff we're talking about is
scavs.
Sorry?
Same thing. It's like scavs in Tarkov.
So a lot of it's balancing. It's a lot about, you not getting too much too quickly and giving you things to do. 8 hours of viewing is forever for drops. I'm sorry, dude. If you want to, I can just get my cat and stick here and put the SCUM top up there. Just for you, Craig. Guys, which way are we going? I just got a 40-40 screw G, and I got pins. So am I going to Torpedo? Am I going to the town? Or am I going to the train yard? I can guarantee you 2 of those options, I'm going to die within 5 seconds. One of those options, I'll probably die within 5 minutes with the spear. So where am I going? Come on. So inside. Torpedo? All right, torpedo.
He's dead, Jim.
And exactly that soundboard. What'd you say?
Torpedo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just my expectation for like an NPC that attacks you is like a scav. So like I'm basing it on that.
Yeah.
So like if you're nowhere near that, it's just like I don't know.
But then you got to kind of think a little bit better too, make some compromises. Tarkov does not have a world that everyone's living in all the time, but all the assets loaded in and blah 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 blah. If you like, there's so much more going on. So even though we're taking these select examples, we can't completely have our cake and eat it too. But I don't think we're there yet, and that's the problem. I hate to bring it in. Star Citizen's having, because they had this big plan of all this shit that's just not possible, and they're selling it like it is, but it's not really there. All right,
yeah,
so
we gotta have a different mindset now, though, right? Because we're at 1.0 now. So this is finished.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but we clearly know that 1.0 doesn't mean shit anymore.
Well,
so Acor wants me to make a bow and a stone axe. Okay, you know I could have made the hatchet back there. It's a new hatchet was in there. Am I too far away now? We're too far up down the street now. A little ways back. He wants me to make a bow. So we can probably make a bow. On respawning, I always gear up. Bow, arrows, large stone axe. Large stone axe, interesting. Yeah, I mean, we should be.
Nah.
But and again, I don't know. I didn't see if there's a second part with Mad Max's clip, so he can tell me how he did it. But I'm just kind of picturing us playing this game. Usually when we die, we're beelining back to our body for 2 reasons. One, to get our shit, but also before it despawns. Right? So a lot of times is we're trying to get back to before it despawns. We're programmed that way. So we're not necessarily sitting back and making all the tools, to take care of whoever we're supposed to be trying to take care of. I feel like I should go back and just do the things you just suggested. So let's go back here because there's metal back here. And make a proper quiver and a proper bow, like you suggested. Now remember, Karen is not skilled in the art of archery. She's really bad at it, so we'll see how this goes. I do bunkers like that and only play hardcore. All right, fair. 2 large rocks is worth the effort in melee. I don't know if I've ever used a large axe before. What's up, Tan Man? What are these drops that are enabled? Oh my god, Tan. I swear to God. Yeah. I should have named the character Karen Omega, but that's her name. She's Karen. I did a whole backstory at the beginning, Crack. She actually came to this here because she's looking for KD for craft dinner for her kids. Because she has 4 kids at home and she's a really bad cook. Her cooking skill is 0. And she tried to steal some KD at the store. She got obviously, caught, and then she got sent to here, Scum Island, to pay off her debt to society. Is that the Bruce Lee outfit as a drop? I don't think that one's yet. I think it's gonna be a couple days with one, a couple days with the other, isn't it? All right, so what am I doing? First thing I should do, I guess, is make some favorites. So we'll do Stone Axe as a favorite, Improvised Tomahawk as a favorite. Big Stone Axe. That's heavy though, hey? I could do it. I could go with Big Stone Axe. I like the Improvised Hatchet yesterday. That's pretty easy. It's just 2 metal, a stick, and a rag. Quivers. And this bag, small improvised backpack, that one I feel is really useless because you need skin for it and a sewing kit for it. But by the time you get all that stuff, you pretty much got enough for the improvised backpack. So I think they need to rework the small one somehow. make some changes, maybe adjustments, maybe the size, the shape of what's in the backpack or whatever. But is that why Tan always eats craft? Because his wife is cooking is really bad? I did have to ask him. The bride outfit? Oh, for the Bruce Lee, yeah. No, she's actually is a good cook. Just I like craft dinner. My wife loves craft dinner. I hate it. My mother used to always I don't know if she did this for you, Rocket, but she used to always threaten. She used to, what's that? Sorry.
Or ketchup in it?
No. That's not what I mean. She used to always threaten that when I moved away from from home, I'd eat nothing but craft dinner.
Your chat doesn't know what craft dinner is.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to know.
Not craft dinner.
Doesn't matter. You're missing context. Point
mac
is,
and cheese.
oh my god, it's like talking to my fucking wife. Trying to tell a story and then correct you in the middle. Like that's not.
They don't have no idea what craft dinner is.
It doesn't matter if they know what craft dinner is.
What are you saying? I'm not listening. What?
Yeah, I know you're not listening. You're just talking over me. Again, same as talking to my wife. Just as well. Six. All right, this is a better battery than that battery, so I'm gonna toss that one. Did I get metal? Yes, now we got metal. Okay, so let's go and make the hatchet first of all. Let's go make the hatchet. And then we'll make the other thing. I think I'm gonna make some now. You made me crave it. Okay. Wow, TDP. I'm not repeating that. Not repeating that, TDP. Oh wait, so we need one rag. So we're gonna cut up our socks because we need our underwear. Really? I gotta go with the large axe, not the hatchet? Fine. Make the large axe. Oh wait, that's not it. I'm still making the hatchets. I have made the metal axe though. I like that one. So I need two big old stones for that. There's a bit of rubber banding on this server. Gosh. The other reason I don't make this thing is because lots of times it takes a while to find the big stones. There we go. Now, do we have enough to make it? Oh, we actually gotta make the big stone head first. Bit more in the mass, but trust me, it downs puppets faster with time swings. You're gonna get me killed so bad. All right, we're making the big axe. What's that? Sorry.
The big axe is slow.
It is very fucking slow. I know it is.
It's heavy too, right?
And that's the only two. Have you played this game recently, Crack? It's like, do you know weight matters now? All right, so we're gonna top. We don't need the spear anymore. We're gonna get rid of our toothpick. You remember back in the day we'd have a ton of tooth. You know what's funny? This whole stream I've been standing next to his base on the road the whole time. I haven't seen the front soul. All right, so the next thing we're gonna make is improvised quiver. I need rags for that though. I need a lot of rags. Oh, and rope.
Did you sell your SVD after?
No, it's on my back. I sold the other gun.
Oh. Okay, I got magazines for it.
Oh, nice.
I'm selling.
Of course you are. Swing,
Yeah,
faint,
well, you're
swing,
their
faint.
server. There's no reason to keep them.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fine, you can sell a truck and a car too for all evidence. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take this with us because we need to make I need rags. So we need to go back and search here. Was there any clothes back in here that I never noticed? There's a bit of rubber banding in the server. Spent an awful long time here with no NPC spawn, hey? Server reset in 5 minutes. You play too much SCUM? You need to work on your girly flabby arms. Do it. I remember back when the sledgehammer one-shot everything, then they slowed it down a lot. Yeah, the sledgehammer was good. Oh, that's the other thing too, guys. I don't know if you guys know that, but this is the first time I've heard this happen, that they've changed a streamer item and made it better. So, Face Roll's hammer, obviously is a sledgehammer, but on the other end, it always had a crowbar, but it never worked. Now it works. So Face Roll's sledgehammer is a really good find. Generally speaking. So we get like a cloth or something here. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sometimes, or at least in the past, there used to be a gun or ammo spawn up here. But change it from time to time, I guess. Ooh, a lock. Like, I don't think I've ever done a stream where I've been in the same spot for like all day. All right, maybe we'll just cut up my clothing, I guess. I don't know. Or we can just the next puppet we kill, I suppose, we'll have the things we need. All right, let's just run down the road, because it doesn't seem like I'm finding what I need to find here. Which is fine, because you shouldn't find everything in the very first place you go, right? you should have to work for it. It's like I said, some of this stuff I wonder if it's just sort of used to playing the game. I mean, we know that's true for certain people because they just play on high-loot servers, right? They're like, well, I don't want to work for it. I just want to have it all tamed to me. Don't. Right away. Don't. Sad 4 drop. Ooh, it's a bad spot. I don't know. Is the drops any different today with I'm getting I'm a great SCUM streamer. I'm getting all my drops on No Man's Sky right now. Can I promote my custom SCUM tees? You have custom SCUM tees? Yeah, of course. I don't have one yet. You could send one to me, and then I can wear it all the time and promote it. Or I could buy it, I guess. See the rubber banding on it? It keeps going back and forth. So it's very slight. It's not as bad as I've seen in the past, but it has 100 ping on this server too. There's like 3,000 people, by the way, when I first started this game. It's like 3,000 people that are playing on the server. Or have played, at least. All right, what we got here? T Public. Did I buy something from there before? T Public. Fire Forge illustration. Oh, okay, interesting. Crack Matrix. You got Chop Chop, Trainor Chop Chop, Dream Reaper. That's cool. Get screwed. Live by the swords, die by the horde. That's creative. Shahulud Coffee. You'll have to help me with that. I don't know what that means. We got a Punisher Triggered Muse. Front toward enemy. It's fucking Jeff. Oh, is that the shark in the game? Ride or die. These, I guess, some of these are obviously your own stuff for different things. That's cool. Pineapple grenades. Chunkzilla. There you go. Guys, I think Crack streams, if he still streams, is on YouTube. I don't think it's Twitch. That's cool. I'll take a look at that after. Oh wait, he does have a Twitch channel. Maybe he does stream on Twitch. $20 ago. And commercial you have. You found one? Nice. Guys, did anybody get any of that me talking about the crack stuff, or was that all gone because of the ads? I got up so late today. Oh, PC Geeks testing the stream to see if it gets another fatal error. I see. Haven't got one in an hour and 23 minutes. Let's see. Oh, she's thirsty. Stop and have a drink. So the official search, this is the other thing though too. So again, I'm wondering, we're going to find out in a second when we go to Torpedo, but I'm wondering again, we talked about NPCs and the game and the way it is and all the things. I've encountered one puppet at a place yesterday. Again, it was a boomer room, but a place yesterday, there was like 15 puppets and 6 NPCs, and there was literally one puppet there on official servers. So some of these problems are coming across. Is this an actual problem with the game, or if it's a
I am going to open this door.
Are you on vanilla there now? You're saying?
Official servers, yeah. Official server, US West.
So official servers, you should have the population, right, on the server. So you're like into a town.
Again, that I get what you're saying, but again, that's another, you know.
Yeah. Like I really enjoyed the balancing on monitor. I felt like puppets were there when they needed to be there, but most of the time you didn't feel
I can't hear anything because someone is playing a NSYNC song through farts right now. Just saying.
You didn't fear puppets, you feared players, right? Like puppets was like, you know, background.
Well, on like monitor and stuff. Is what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, exactly. I agree. But the NPCs are players.
NPCs are players.
They're supposed to be players.
No, I'm saying is, you're talking about the puppets. You're saying there wasn't any puppets, right?
Yeah.
You're on vanilla. There's hardly any puppets, but you're not supposed to fear the puppets. You're supposed to fear the players. That's what I'm saying. It's all to do with balancing. Right?
Like having no puppets as well. It changes like what you can and cannot craft. Because a lot of the stuff that we craft is based on getting puppet skin, is based on getting cloth from their clothes. At least for me, it is. Like a lot of that stuff I don't believe.
Yeah.
I'm finding from the puppets themselves, right? I guess I'll make the bow right now here. Actually, it's funny. I can make an improvised spear as well. So make it a 20-pound bow. Oh shit! I can make a handgun. I'm gonna make a handgun. Why wouldn't I? I don't have any bullets for it, but we're gonna make one. For the player. The 1 bullet for the player. Okay. Now, can I still make the bow? Yes, I can. Bow. Now, eat the peach. Server reset in 5 minutes. Can make some arrows. Oh, actually, no. Can't do everything I need to do here. I need to sacrifice something. Keep the water. Keep the lock. I don't know what to do. I've just made the handgun, but I don't have room now. So chop something for the knife. Gonna need a rope. Drop the battery, I guess. By the way, this server has been getting us this is an official server and is giving us constant updates on when the reset is. It's at 45 minutes, 30 minutes, and now it's at 15 minutes, and now it's at 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
Yeah, so they must have implemented something in the
Yeah, has to be. Has to be something. I also need to make improvised quiver, guys. That's the other big one. I need 1 stick and 5 rags. So we need to kill a puppet. At least a puppet. To get those rags. Actually, I don't really need the knife though, right? Because I got the big axe. Stuff up.
Why
Reset.
isn't the small toolbox working?
Reset in 3 minutes.
I'm 7 out of 50. It says find small toolbox and it's not working.
For a quest?
Yeah.
Because it has to be either more charged or a higher percentage duration in order to.
I'm 86%, so it's not that. 7 out of 50. I wonder, is that why?
Could be. I'm not sure which one it is. Charles used to know. He used to do that stuff all the time. Charles, what's the restriction of your listening? When you're trying to put in a tool, I just found a 50-50 toolbox. When you're putting in a restriction for a tool, or a quest, sorry, putting in a quest item, what is the restriction? Is it the durability of it, or is it the amount of charges left?
It's charges. It is charges.
Charges.
Yeah. Maybe it needs to be over half or something. I don't know. Certain things is different than others.
Charles's charges. Server reset in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it depends on item. So, small toolbox. Has to be over 50. 50% charges? It must be. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which makes sense.
But I don't think it's everything.
Doing as you're busy. I know Dogfish is playing a lot of Doom, but he switched to Pal World, and he almost had that finished, and now he switched back to Icarus, I think. Stanley, did you play much Icarus yesterday? The one for joints, it won't take less than 50% HP, but it won't count. I think it's 50. In the custom quest I made for BBR, durability has to be a certain level. Okay. Interesting. Well, shotgun shells, but I got nothing to carry it with. Split for 5. There we go. So reset in 1 minute. 0 minutes. And that was okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be back. And the one for the joints. Okay, No pooping for you, Crack Matrix, because I get shot. I think it's going. Shit. Chair. Oh, look at Thunderella killed it. I don't even need to. The computer will shatter out, but I don't even need to know what game she's playing because I know guaranteed it was SCUM. Although we get a Fortnite clip. Or is that Fortnite? From a cop pooping his scum too many times? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. There's a clip here somewhere, isn't there? Remember the clip I got earlier? Wait. There's the bullets. There's a clip. Okay. So we're gonna skate out of here. Yeah, guys, make sure you share it. Make sure you go follow Thunderella. She plays SCUM and a variety of other things as well. Welcome in, Thunderella. What you been playing lately? You're playing on BBR, or you been playing? New Star Wars Pinball Machine by Stern is coming September. Imagine if we had like the money to go buy some pinball machines. Is that arcade machine? One. Is that arcade machine new that you got?
The one I have?
Yeah.
The main machine? No. No, I got that in 2014.
Where's that been stuffed away to?
It's right next to my bar.
Oh. I just didn't notice, I guess.
Yeah,
right,
you played Simpsons on it, didn't you?
No.
Years ago?
So. SCUM and Valheim. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I tried to get back into Valheim. I really like Valheim, but it's a game that I really need to get into. I'm playing nothing else. So, what'd you get up into SCUM today? Oh, here's a question for you, Thunderrod. I have a choice. Am I going to cut up my underwear or my undershirt? Which do you think Karen Omega would be least upset over? Who should we go with? But the lag on my builds were really, really bad. Oh, really? Because you built like a really big base? I said Dead Virus's bases were like that too. Should we cut up? Oh, the shirt? Okay, so we'll cut up the undershirt. It's called a sport bra. All right, so I haven't made a improvised ghillie yet. They look kind of cool, actually. Shirt, more rags. Is it really more rags from the shirt? Is that a fact? What's up, Black Ice? Ooh, Black Ice. I didn't realize going to have to murder some Black Ice this weekend. Tomorrow. Because he's in the camel run. Or are we going to team up temporarily? Temporary alliances. Who knows? All right, so we got a few arrows. So now we're sitting pretty. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right, so we'll get rid of the wire, so we don't need that anymore. And you know what? We're just gonna make a few more arrows. Just as well. We're here. They're right there. Just want to make them. We got 9 fames, so we're now 1162 on the server. And let's make the rest of the arrows. Make 24 for that place. 24! Oh, dude. I don't have the room for it. Can't make 24. 12. 12 is the limit. I'm surprised you didn't run into anybody. It's like 6. There's like 8 people on the server.
Map's big.
Hmm? You probably will now, though. All right. I guess I'll put the filter on for you guys. It's getting darker. Oh, I forgot. This is official, right? So it's actually going to get dark for me. That's exciting. Yep. Yes, sir. Awkward. She's got my back. Gotta go easy. No running. NPCs will hear us and murder us. And I'll rage quit. I'm hoping to get some other clothing items. We're also hoping Crack Matrix's axe is going to help us get out of trouble here. Ooh, tequila. Should I drink that? Oh, baby. Streamer item. Handbag. Mushroom bag. Need to learn that. Yeah, it's just you go and add a color correction filter in OBS, actually. That's all I do. And I don't see it myself. So, like, but I just find the colors on OBS, by default, it gives out is slightly darker than what I actually have. And I don't have any adjustments. I got, like, whatever Windows, like, whatever default setting. So it's, like, it's getting hazy for me, but I mean, obviously I can see a bit better. But also it's nicer for the clips and stuff, too. So a lot of times action will happen in the nighttime. And then if I were just to rely on the, you know, Twitch or whatever, the OBS will be, you can't see anything, which really sucks. No NPCs yet, or puppets. Although I'm more fearful for fighters than here, to be honest. I'm actually going to loot this side first. In case I get lucky and it gives me something to carry with. Put the gloves on. And the hat mask and the hat. Because clearly we need to. Love how it comes up and says cannot eat with mask on. So I'm not running, I'm just kind of doing the brisk walk. just gonna make some rag gloves. All right, no bullets so far. All right. Still needs to be an option to unbox all. That's one of the most requested features. Unbox all. Yeah, craft all these. All right. Let's see if we can get some streamer luck here. First locker, 9 minutes. We got a bullet for our gun. And we can take the rest of the bullets with us in that clip. All right, have a good one, Black Ice. I'll catch you next time. Need to play hardcore today. Oh, this pussyfooting around. I guess I have an update on SCUM. There was a hotfix, I think. So guys, when you're doing looting, when you do lockpicking, sorry, and you have multiple screwdrivers, make sure you put the one in your hand that you actually want to use. Because I could be using charges off the big one, but why do I do that? It takes up 2 slots, so it's better to use a small one. AS Val? Nope, nothing in the second one. Well, a box of ammo. That's good. Right, now I gotta use the regular ones. Nothing? Oh, these lockers suck. Big box, no whammies. Let's go. Oh, there's your AS Val you're looking for. And an advanced compass. Give me a clip for the AS Val now. Now I'm in a predicament. Now I'm in a predicament. Need to make room. I mean, I guess I could drop the knife. So I got the stone axe, right? Drop the knife for now. The pistol away. We'll put that on number 3 slot. Pick up the Val. And take these lockpicks with us. We'll go with the bow and arrow now, which I can barely fire. So to get dude, like Rocket, this game is so much creepier when it's dark like this.
Oh yeah.
Like playing in here, like it's a bit of haze, and I really wish BBR would just say fuck it, and just turn it on. Who cares?
Yeah, well, the argument before was, oh, there's all these people are playing on, you know, and it's not fair. I'm sure there's no one playing on servers. So.
Well, that's true. It's not a big population anymore, so just will make it. I said that before. Just make the server vanilla, you know. All right, here's my choice. I gotta ask this question to Crack Matrix. I got a big stone axe, but I just looted the small axe. Should I replace the big stone axe with the small axe? Or should I keep with the big stone axe? It's his decision.
Big stone axe. Big stone axe.
Look, RSI adapter. It's kind of neat. Oh, he said go small axe? Really?
Good thing you're not listening to him. Big stone axe. Big stone axe.
If it's metal, it's metal. Was that the logic? So small axe is better because it's metal? You realize I could have made the hatchet earlier, right? That was metal too. You said use the big stone axe instead. First starter, but the new tomahawk. Anyway, I still got my tomahawk and boom. It's got to be replaced now though. It's like 15%. It hits hard. Yeah. Well, there's nothing to hit on official servers. All right, small axe is 1. There's a difference though. So the small axe is 1.5 kilos. The big axe is 3.5. That's an extra 2 kilos. But I wonder if like that extra weight from that, like how's it programmed? I wonder. Dude, I feel like the movement is different when you got the bow out now than what it was before. Feels different. Okay, we're gonna go back into the other warehouse that's behind us. Oh, when you hit tab, you automatically start to walk slow. Now. Oh shit, that's me. Oh yeah, let's just stop. Let's eat slowly. Was he coming in here? Oh, apparently I ate half a chocolate bar. So I had to stop it. And I dropped my bow. Have my bow back. Dude, this place is so creepy now. Piece of geek, we really should turn the gallon back on the server. This is such a different experience. I would have way less money because I wouldn't be selling my night vision goggles all the time. Drill. Toolbox. Oh yeah, that's why I have a. So why am I not focused on making that success? I don't have a sewing kit. Until I get a sewing kit, can't really make anything else. I don't know if I like that though. Every time I hit tab to check something when I'm with a bow, it slows right down again. Now is that a real puppet? Oh, you guys! Oh my God! Who played that sound alert? You couldn't hear anything. Whew. Well, I still don't have a sewing kit, so I still can't do anything with these skins. There's a needle. Manners. Should I pick up the needle? Oh, actually, I can pick it up. Let's drop a cigarette. Usually beepers do spawn in here, though. So. This is where me and Rocket killed Tyrone that time.
Are you at the torpedo?
Yep. In the same hallway. So I just killed 2 puppets. So that's 3 total.
I was just at torpedo then too.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it.
I know, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude, the mech is over there shooting at me. How's that mech shooting at me? I don't remember aggroing that mech. I hear a puppet, just don't see it. This is throwing me off though, the speed with the bow thing. You hit tab. I hit tab, it slows you right down. Mechs cheat all the time. The mechs do cheat. I'm going a long time with like a million amount of extra clothing. It's kind of good actually. It's not a lot of loot here for official servers. Now maybe someone went through and got a lot ago. 12K shotgun suppressor. I have a shotgun. .38 rounds. Slugs. Stuff there for now. A little bit of rubber band here. Shotgun and slugs. So Bear Grylls. Toolkit. Alright, have a good one, Crack. Talk to you on the flip side. Don't forget to get your drops. You know you'll love it. I love how, like, I don't know if you, like, are watching and, you know, waiting for the perfect opportunity, or if it's just like, you know, because it's always like what I need to hear. Ooh, VHS mag and a... Dude. They're good mags that I don't have space for. I need to get like a big bag or something. This is just a hello. Hello. Sewing kit would be nice to get. Or even thread would be fine. So, guys, I'm at the torpedo, and I've encountered 3 puppets here, 1 on the road on the way down. So in 2 hours gameplay, 3 puppets, no NPCs. Not even a beeper. How bad was torpedo when you were down the rocket?
Wasn't too bad.
What icon do I have next to me in Steam in playing Infinity Nikki? How come you're saying? How come I'm playing Infinity Nikki but you're playing SCUM in a Discord?
Me? I don't know.
No. Like if you look at the SCUM, the Discord channel that we're in right now, there's an icon next to your name and an icon next to my name. You said SCUM. I did say SCUM. And now I'm saying, but also now I'm saying Nikki for me.
Nope, it's not saying it for me. Like for you, on my screen.
Come and spice some things
wait,
up. Like the actual spot where you see where I'm muted and you're muted, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no.
Alright, we're gonna have lots of candy now, guys. Lots of sugar. Well, I know what I was gonna do today. I was gonna just do base building. It's a lot of candy. I'm gonna overdose on candy. It's funny though, like in theory, they're the same settings. So on this server, I'm getting like shit all for loot. But on Boomerang, I got like way better stuff yesterday, it seems.
I got nothing in the lockers setting.
Oh, really?
Did yep, very little.
There's no puppets here to spot at all. It makes it even creepier though, but. One, two, three. Bro's got the first practice in like feels like a month tonight.
Yeah. Everything's getting back, eh? Back to normal.
Yeah. Well, the wildfires screwed up a lot of it, and then Canada Gain screwed up the other part of it.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so I got a MAC-10. I'm going to drop my improvised pistol now. And I'm going to go with the MAC-10, single fire. Got lots of bullets for MAC-10. Or can I? I don't have a lot of room. Or I can put the small axe in the bag. Okay. That'll work then. Maybe we'll get lucky on the next locker. Get like a clip from that down. That would set me. All right, K6 helmet. Okay, we'll go with that then. It still works. At least I got some defense now from puppets. I don't know if they aim. To the NPCs, we said they aim body, right? They don't aim at the head. At least that's how we know it as. But you wouldn't think I'd be getting rubber banding like this. 100 as a 100 millisecond ping. It's like it's not getting that bad. Dude, I can't see shit. How many lockers are here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if the town is any better for like the amount of puppets or you know, NPCs, but you think to be NPCs down here, right? It really sucks about my patio. And it's nobody's fault.
What?
What's that?
What? Wait, what sucks about your patio?
It's just the way the sun is. Like where we're located. Oh. The sun does not shine on the front of the house until later. So the chairs we got, unfortunately, soaks up water. So if we had rain the night before, they don't actually dry until like, well, they don't really dry. You know?
Yeah.
So it sucks. So, like, the chairs you picked up this time is on purpose. Like, oh, these are you know, relatively quick drying chairs, and we don't have to keep like putting the padding and stuff out, right? You can take it in, put it out, But they are quick drying if there's actually sunlight on them. All right. Well, I guess for this experiment, I'm just going to go over to the other spot with all lockers. And just burn the rest and see what else I get. And hopefully we get like an NPC encounter. I'm playing. I'm not playing super aggressive. I just want to kind of play how I think you are meant to play. Like it's Resident Evil Dark here, and there's mechs walking around. You know, you think you kind of be relatively quiet. There's a high loot zone, so players could be around. So you don't want to be running full tilt. Stick to the corner. Stick to the darkness. Oh, it's my running and sliding though. Running, hit C, crouch. Yeah, he slides. I mean, who knows? Maybe someone looted this stuff relatively not that long ago, right? But usually there's stuff on the ground. So. ECP, box ACP. I feel like I need to take that with me. Should I drop? What's happening?
Stop right there.
Fuck.
Primary asset not found.
Shit, so it goes this way. Let's go this way. Thanks for the alert, Brain. Like, these are all the places that just a billion NPCs and stuff. Oh, there's a beeper in here. I'll see him. Is he above me? All right, he goes down. Guys, don't forget, over on the YouTube, we got new content coming all the time. Dude, the Elba Far video I did the other day, like 2 days ago, is my most watched video ever. It's crazy. This guy's... So the fall damage did enough damage to bring him down 50%. He must be up really high because I don't see him alone. Oh my god, the mechs have to see me more times down here than I ever have. Alright, let's go up this ladder and see what's up here. So a few extra puppets did spawn. 2, 3, 4 extra ones down here, but nothing too crazy. Oh shit!
Get it off! Get it off!
Oh. I almost fell down myself. That's close. Awful big containers for me. Nothing inside. Right, locker number 1. More mine. Locker number 2, a better backpack. Okay, that's good. Get. Thank you very much for... Who's that? Thepius for the follow. Much appreciated. Another helmet. If I need that. Man, it makes it so limiting when you don't have that extra book bag, though. Greetings from priest. Greetings from Greece, prisoner. Hey, well, greetings from Canada. Blair. What brings you my way? Ooh, another Mac 10. Okay. If I find a toolbox, I can break that down. Oh, that's not me.
I find your lack of seconds disturbing.
That is absolutely not. Somebody here. Who below me? It's freaking hard to see. This is Boomer Room, they're already dead. Shot him once. Shot him twice. And I'm dead. Wow. This ends my adventure on the official servers. Yeah. I triggered the Mac. But that's how it's supposed to be, right? I couldn't see shit. But they could because they had their gamma turned up. Wow, he got my body really quick. Holy shit. We're gonna check out this town. Oh, there's something down there. As the wind just pushes me past now. Wow, you put me up in a tree. Oh, cool! You get. Did you notice, Rocket? You get a white jumpsuit when you go up north.
Oh no, I didn't. Makes sense.
Yeah, must be the first time. Because usually it is an orange one, right? But... Wow. Yep, that guy fucked me up good.
What was the player?
Oh yeah. Oh, the hell? Hey, dude. How you doing? What you looking at? Dude, you okay? You guys see what he's looking at? Maybe he's really stoned. Why would you play that sound effect now? If the guy's trying to talk to me, I can't hear him, Bear Grylls. Fuck's sakes. You have much fame? Did you loot everything? Dude, what are you looking at? Hey, dude. How's it going? My name's Karen. It's pretty cold up there.
We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it! We went over the bridge and past the troll, yeah!
It was really hard to edit out those sound effects afterwards when I tried to make the video. Fuck's sakes, boys. All right. I guess maybe you cat got your tongue, so have a good adventure out there. Oh, and just in case there's zombies around, I'll close this door.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Parkour!
I think he's got my back.
Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
This is parkour.
What's this? Marketplace. This is all different. Pharmacy. Ooh. Waste bag. Wow. Why is this stuff like bombed out? What's the story behind that one? There's a lot of Asian players on these servers too. Like it's a takeover. So many there. Like this is US West. There's actually Asian servers to play on too, right? All right, let's see. Let's continue on here. There is 8,000 people. 8,000 people watching. No, this is U.S. official West. I normally play on another server called Boomerang, which I'm probably gonna go back to in a minute. Just I wanted to play on a little more higher population, and I want to see what all the fuss is around the NPC spawning. I wanted to know if it was a problem with just, you know, modified servers, like the number, the encounters and stuff, or if it's actually an official server, Boomerang kind of thing. And it appears to me, at least based on this little data, it's actually a problem with the modifications to the servers. Because I haven't met one NPC yet. So. And despite it being so many people on the server, I only met one player. Where is the police station gone in this town? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm supposed to be making the big axe, right? Rocks for that. Playing traditional Matrix style, just running around, not getting the basics. Snowballs. God, there's no big rocks at all. Man, no big rocks up here at all. So what do you do, Crack, when there's no big rocks? This plan of building a big axe is not really helpful. There's no rocks around. Can't exactly see very well. Man, they're all little rocks. Little rocks on the prairie. Oh, no, still not. There you go. One big rock. Need one more. If I find one more, we're going to go back and see how many hits it takes to kill a player. Man. What's this kind of BS? All right. Now we got the big axe, or sorry, we got the big, making the big stone axe head. So now we need a rag and a rope. So we just need to find a thing to cut down. A bush. And there's no bushes anywhere. Dude, how's there no bushes? Wow, there's no bushes up here at all. What's it going right there? Dude, how is... Well, this is especially punishing. There's actually no bushes anywhere up here, despite you seeing them. There are no bushes. There, this one will work, I think. Won't work. There's a bush here. I wonder, should they add like a feature to the game of like a new player feature where your first death you get an option for the 250, instead of being random, you can actually put it where you're to. Dude, is that another player right there? No, that's somebody. What do you think about that idea, guys? So when you die the very first time, you have an option to be spawned pretty much where your body is to. So whether a player killed you or a puppet killed you, so that you're not soured on that first experience. Because a lot of people quit the first time they die, right? Oh my god, really? Friendly, 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 friendly!
Help me, Leon!
Serves him right.
Help! Help me, Leon! Help!
Oh, God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
So was that a player or an NPC? I'm leaning on NPC just because he didn't move. But it was an improvised pistol, though. That was an IML. At least it seems that way. So the question really is, though, was that an NPC or a player? Because... Oh my god, really? We did get the whole thing. Friendly, 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 friendly. Because I wasn't doing anything. So this kind of goes back to the beginning of the stream. 2 hours ago, we were having a conversation about the NPCs. As people were saying, it seems like, well, I'm putting words in people's mouth now, because I was arguing, is it because we're playing the game different? But in this particular instance, oh my god, really? In this particular instance, I'm not doing it. You can see where I'm too. I'm just sitting there. I'm not making noise. But yes, I killed a puppet. And yes, there's another puppet ahead of me in the bush. At least I think it's a puppet. He's just standing there. But I'm quiet enough, I'm not triggering that puppet. And then this other NPC comes out of nowhere and starts swinging. So, although it's true, if we're going to think of them and treat them like actual players, then a player would do that, though, right? They seen you and they got a gun and you're just sitting there. They are probably going to come at you and start shooting at you, right? So the behavior is fine. But my wonder is, in this instance, so my combat to all this is, if you're playing quiet, right? You're being really quiet and everything else. Why did that get triggered? So that, to me, that seems unfair. I wasn't moving, like Mad Max. He was making noises. He's walking through the woods with the tire, so someone's going to hear it and come at him. But in this case, unless they heard me kill the puppet, maybe players with ESP hacks. Yeah. This is the difference to color correction. I was lying down, NPCs attacked you. So right before you were lying down, Charles, my question is, what was happening? Like, did you just kill a puppet and then you were hurt, see, and then you were lying down? Like, I'm wondering what the trigger is. Or were you just simply, you just spawned in, you just lied down, right? Like, what was the trigger is what I'm wondering. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. I'm just wondering, what is the reason why the thing happened? Like, I could have been better. Like, I was actually trying to find a stone axe just in or make one. And I didn't. I probably shouldn't have been in the town doing that. So there's a lot of things I could have done differently. Not being super serious with the game, in this instance. But my wonder is what's going on. You were there for 5 minutes after healing. Yeah, so that's not cool. If that's the case, then what triggered that? So is that just an encounter manager then, based on a player being in an area for a certain period of time, so now it's going to spit enemies at you? So it's got to be a little bit better than that. Because yes, it's a video game. Yes, in theory, it doesn't, you're just doing things, so it's going to attack you, whatever. It throws bad guys at you. But at the same time, like, it should be triggered by something. Like, maybe your audio cue gets over a certain amount. Because otherwise, what's the point? Like, what's the point of me jogging versus running? Not everyone plays with other players. Because you got to remember, there's a whole single player or sandbox mode, right? So, but I don't know. Maybe this is adjustments. But this is obviously official, so we've seen it ourselves. I really wasn't doing anything per se, and in that moment, I was actually crafting, I think, when I got attacked. So, to Charles's point, can't see shit, which is good. Serious bad internet lagging and bad. I mean, it's possible. To me, the movement was more of an NPC. It's just he had like certain things on that I didn't recognize from NPC, so I don't know, but it probably was NPC. God, there's like no rocks anywhere. Lights just came on. It was all foggy. Jeez. Who's shooting at me? I want to see it. I'm sure it's an NPC. Oh, there he is right there. Wow. Okay. Interesting. And that was just moving into the perimeter. Like, what do you do differently there other than not go there? Like, I mean, that's the other argument is, okay. You know, NPCs are there guarding the area, but why? As well, because it's a high loot zone. So there's going to be NPCs there, so you got to be careful. But when did he spawn in? Like, if I'm coming in, this is the other thing people talked about a while back, is if you're coming in and it's a distance, right? And you pull up your scope and you 100% know there's nobody there, and you take 5 feet and all of a sudden there's somebody there. That's also not cool. So, again, I don't know how it's programmed. I'm assuming, again, that was an NPC, but... Can I make it down to the airfield? We're going to try to get down to the airfield and see how bad it is. That was a little rough. That was instant death. Like, if I would have spent 5 minutes then making... Is that a base? Right there and already in the middle of the field? In the middle of the field. Pretty ballsy to make that there, eh? So I would have spent 5-10 minutes then building the arrows, building the, you know, the axe and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't have had it gone, but all the, you know, the basic stuff. And... then just walk in to immediately get shot and killed. Like, I could have survived that if I would have continued to run away, which also is another kind of thing we haven't really talked about. We just want to, like, deal with it. But if, you know, in a situation like that, that was a real player, for example. Keep going back to the real player situation. If that was a real player and I was serious about playing, I'm not going to run back and see who's shooting me. You know, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. So... that's a part of it too. Like, you got to kind of think about it. Yes, they're a little tough, but at the same time, that should have been a flight situation. I had nothing I was going to do to hurt the person. Kitchen knife. That wasn't going to happen. What's up, Saintling?
What's up?
It's testing out this game. I really like the darkness, though, I gotta say. I really wish Boom Room turned darkness back on. It makes it such a, like, a different game. Dude, this tower is massive, and it's metal. Hello? Little pig, let me in. Oh, this is the PvP. Little pigs, let me in. Oh, that's not cool. Dude, I let so many people live. And you were just going to attack me with your axes? Yeah. Oh my god, look how many people's here. What the hell is this? Oh, there's so many of them! There's so many! This is not fair! What the hell? What the hell was that? Did you see that, Saintly? Oh my god. They all appeared out of nowhere. And it sounded like you're all searching me at once.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
Wow. I went down to this base.
And then 2 guys showed up, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys, and they all had machetes.
So NPCs?
No, they're Danny Trejo's. Unless... Is that the new NPC bases? They're still running around my body and stuff, so I don't know. If this is League, I'd say it's NPC base, but are you working on a perma? I'm just playing the game. I don't care. I don't care, Charles. I died. I just wish that was not completely in the darkness then, so it'd be a nicer clip for later. Wow. But actually no, they were real players because they were speaking in an Asian language. I don't know if it was Chinese or Japanese or what it was, but it was an Asian language. They're talking back to me. And I did not even have my knife in it, not even once. They murdered me, they searched me, and they cut my body up. I heard it all. Heard it all happen. Not one vehicle I come across either. I haven't heard a vehicle, haven't seen a vehicle. Not one vehicle. Alright, I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm done with this server. I don't know. What have we learned? I don't know. I gotta go back and watch that. What just happened in the... Can I bring that back? How does it bring that back up? Back up. Back up. Back up. Dude, this tower is massive and it's metal. Here we go. Hello? Little pig, let me in. Oh, this is the PvP. Little pigs, let me in. There's 1, 2 people. Both Danny. He comes over. Oh, that's not cool. Dude, I let so many people live. And you were just gonna attack me with your axes? Yeah. Oh my god, look how many people's here. What the hell
They're
is
all
this?
Danny.
Oh, there's so many of them. I got hit by lag then. This is not fair. What the hell? All right. Thus ends the adventures of Karen Omega. How many people are monitored? See, Bonner doesn't have very many either right now. Boomerang is like none. It's like 6 people. Here, generator. Oh, he's got a fridge. That's cool. And vehicles. Are you like playing only in PvP? Yay! In my opinion, that's how to play the game, right? But it's getting there's more content in it now since 1.0 that allows you to play, you know, a single player or a PvE server or whatever. But I feel like the most dangerous thing in this game and unpredictable thing is players, and that's how you should. I'm not a big PvP guy. Like I just played in the big stream event. I don't know if you know who I am or whatever. Not that I'm anybody, but I played in the big streamer event right before 1.0. We were playing, like, it was like 8 weeks, a big tournament. We had all teams and stuff, and we were you know, in our own server doing our thing. And then every Saturday there was a battle between 2 different teams and stuff. The devs streamed the whole thing. So we were on. I was in one of the teams, and we did really good, actually. We were really good. But I guess I'm a PvP player, but I'm not a PvP. I'm not a big, you know, KD guy. I'm more strategic the way I play. And when I play casually like this, I enjoy, you know, just chill and stuff. But I like having other players and stuff around. Every now and then I'll get someone come in and say, "Oh, your base, it's horrible, blah 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 blah. People are gonna raid you." It's like, I don't care. That's just, like, I've had really good bases that were hard to raid. No, there's no such thing as unraidable, but I just, you know, right now I don't care. Is food going? Oh, he's got some food in here. So we got some frying pans. Can't put those till we get the fire down. Yes, I know, DDP. I know. You're trying to make me depressed again, aren't you? He's always there. Hit me when I'm down. So I guess I'll just dump everything that I'm not using at the moment into the box. And start to do some building. All right, let me think about this for a second. So we can continue here. Can widen this out a little bit more. And maybe have like a secondary room and a set of stairs that go up top. This. So this section come in, and then we got a walkway, and they go up to the top. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I kind of need to make a new axe, I think. Actually, the car might have an axe in it. Oh, it does. Is there any rope here? Collecting rope. So I guess I'll put the SVD in the box because I don't really need it at the moment. Do I need the bow? Wow, this stuff I don't really need.
Suck gas, evildoers.
Up, dog face. Skeletor 2149. It's like an advanced Skeletor.
What's up? So what's Dogface doing?
Dogface? I don't know. Dogface, what are you doing? Not playing SCUM. You guys play much Icarus Thursday? No?
I didn't play it at all yesterday.
Oh,
I'm looking at it right now, actually.
Dogface, I said this to you yesterday. No Man's Sky has the new update, which looks really good. And there's drops on right now for No Man's Sky. I didn't realize that yesterday. After I ended the stream, I noticed they were on, so I put it in the thing, and I got all the ones from yesterday. But there's another set today. So it's pretty cool. You want to check it out. I was really tempted to stream it myself, but, you know, it's kind of a bad idea. For my part to do that, it'd be a wasted opportunity. With SCUM drops being on. So, do you really enjoy this game, Skeletor? Awesome. I was just playing on the official server, and I got jumped. Dogface. I got jumped by 5 Dannies. Not even joking. 5 Dannies just jumped me. It was sickeningly beautiful.
Are you working today, Dogface?
It's very far. What's up, Ship Club? Yeah, dude, I'll show you. Want me to show you the clip again? I'll put it in a second.
Nope, he's not. He is playing Icarus right now.
Yeah.
There she is.
What's up?
Hey. All right. It was a real player, for example.
So did
Keep
you
going
start
back
a
to
new
the real
world,
player
or
situation.
what
But
are
yes,
you
you're a little
doing?
tough, but Kirk person, kitchen knife.
It's a fairly new world.
What's up?
I did 2 quests, that's it.
Dude, this
Okay, so
tower
here's the
is
big tower.
massive, and it's metal. Hello, little pig,
actually, I only
let
did
me
one.
in.
I was working on my second one right now,
Oh, this is the PvP.
but it has to be done at night.
Little pigs, let me in. Oh, that's not cool. Dude, I let so many people live, and you just come attack me with your axes? Yeah. Oh my god, look how many people's here. What the hell is this? Oh, there's so many of them! There's so many! This is not fair! This is what happens when you have friends that play the same game with you.
I got a horse for you too.
Haven't made them do yet.
Yep.
Arrows. How many?
25 coming in stack.
No, that wasn't an Asian official server. That was US West. US West official. Yeah. I was in the NPC PvP hell and I heard in the background. Oh, dude, why did I cut that up then? I did not mean to do that at all. I meant to cut this up. Paying attention. Everything just fucking crashed on me. Same thing happened yesterday. Why is fucking happening? I don't know if it's a SCUM thing, or if it's an OBS thing, or if it's a Twitch thing, or if it's a computer thing. Whole fucking thing with that. So fucking annoying. I can't even bring up, like, Task Manager. I bet the stream just ended. It's like, oh my god, I'm just so irritated with this. All right, can you guys see me in Twitch? Did I lose everybody? Yes, I lost everybody. Like, fuck's sakes. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, it says my viewer count has gone down to 0 again. I lost everything. Everything freaking crashed on me. Like, I don't understand what's happening with that. YouTube is fine. YouTube is fine. And OBS itself is not crashing, so I don't freaking understand it. It's pissing me off. But clearly it's resetting something on the OBS side. But is it just this game? I really got to stream another game and see what this is. Like, it's the newest drivers. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why this is doing this. Don't get it. Well, you refreshed. That's fine, but the other 50 people didn't because they're all lurking for the drops, right? So, like, times like this, it's worse because usually when I'm streaming, there's like yourself, you're interacting, it's fine. It goes down, like, oh shit, what happened? You refresh, right? But the other 40 people that were watching aren't because they're just, you know? So what sucks about it is they don't get the drops and I don't get the ad revenue because they're dropped out of the fucking chat. It's infuriating. And this didn't happen like until yesterday. So I don't know, again, I don't know if it's SCUM or what it is. So I haven't streamed anything else, so I don't know. But at least there's 20 people in the chat, so that means why did my character die? You know what happened? I have food and water, and I started cutting this stick, and what happened is he kept cutting. He was stuck in an animate. This has to be a SCUM problem. It has to be. Heat? Thinks no. 36.6 degrees. he was stuck in the cutting action the whole time. So he passed out because he was still trying to cut the whole time while the screen was locked up. So it's got to be a SCUM problem. At least I hope it is. But it doesn't really explain. Like, it gives me a DirectX error is what happens. It gives me a DirectX error. So maybe I gotta go and load it into the other version of DirectX. Let's just go back to the menu. And if I go to continue, it should come up. No, not continue. Yeah, I don't know what I'm using. So let's exit game. And relaunch. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm using just play SCUM. So let's go play DirectX 12. Let's cross our fingers and hope this will fix all the problems. Yeah, Rocket unfortunately went down again. So another situation where I had like 60 people, lurking or whatever. And but I don't know, like, and what's funny about it, Rocket, is it froze the game. And when I came back into the game, because I was in the middle of cutting, and when I came back into the game, my character was dead on the ground. Well, passed out on the ground. And he shouldn't have been passed out. So the only thing I can think is he was continuing the cutting animation while I was offline. So he got stuck in a cutting animation and passed out. Yeah, maybe. So what's weird about this is it's locking. See, I'm after having a couple different issues over the last couple days, and I don't know if they're related or not. Because now I'm adding a different game in there and getting a different error and stuff. But it's a DirectX error I'm getting. Or a Direct 3D error or something. But hopefully this fixes it. But like nothing's overheating because I had the mother monitor there and stuff, and there's nothing overheating. Everything is fine with that. There's tons of memory, so it's like it shouldn't be a hardware. It regresses if you have DLSS or others on. It can cause it to happen at a higher ratio as well. So I think I'm running straight off the video card. I'll show you now. I'll bring it up here now. So we go to options, video. I'm on 1440. VSync is off. Graphics settings medium, and it was on ultra yesterday, but I set the meeting because I had the problem. I thought maybe that was it. DLSS is off. Reflex is on. I don't know if it has anything to do with anything, and Avastar is off. So I got 126 frames a second. Yeah, maybe reflex, but I don't want to turn that. I like if it crashes again, I'll turn off reflex, but I don't want to change too many things, so you'll never know what it is. And again, I don't know. I'm hoping it's a SCUM problem and not something else, because I just upgraded my video card, and the video card I upgraded to uses less energy than the previous one, so that shouldn't be it either. Dummy. Shouldn't be. Oh, you meant You meant SCUM? I thought you were playing Star Citizen. It won't hurt anything to turn it off if it happens. 612, some say, have worse shadow effects, but you have better hit rage on players in your melee spins seem to connect better. Interesting. Alright, just need one more key. Tree to cut down. Really? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, I assumed that was a melee thing, but you know, you turn it off. Oh, it's on boost, and off. It's like if using an AMD Afterburner or NVIDIA overlay can cause Vulkan to crash. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I need to check and see when the girls got their soccer practice tonight. Jesus, just like 5 people said they're not going. Practice, probably going to cancel practice again tonight. Boy, oh boy. Let me think now. So we come in, cars there. Would it be better to have? It'd be better to have it here, I think. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm all turned around. This one. Okay, perfect. Oh, I just used that whole freaking stick, didn't I? Dummy.
Now, I find the ladder is the best way to get up there. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. Shit. Alright, where's my rain jacket? Alright, I needed to go AFK for a couple minutes. Action launched. Is that good? All right. Sorry, guys. I went out to pay my plumber, and I got distracted with my garden. My plants. There was like what looked like eggs or something. I touched it yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was ground or what it was. I looked at it and see anything. I left it alone. I looked today, and all my broccoli plants are destroyed. See if I can bring them up for you here in a second. Took some pictures. I'll show you. Why they're not actually posting here. Hold on. So, okay, so I'll show you now. So this is what I seen on the plants. Right? DTP might know what this stuff is. DTP has and this kind of stuff. This is what's on the plants. It's kind of like, almost like you pick it up and it just, you know, and there's no smell or anything to it or whatever. And I was like, what? This is really weird. Like, what the hell is this, right? So that's fine. And that's actually on the pepper plants right there. And, hotseeks. Why is it so slow? So you can kind of see it here on my finger. It's just like, guessing like grit or whatever. And then the other plant, you can see them on it. This is what the other plant looked like. It was gone. Completely gone. Destroyed. And that's what it is. So we looked it up, and it looks like some sort of a cabbage worm or something they call it, or a cabbage caterpillar or something. I don't know. But anyway, rest in peace, broccoli. Oh, my broccoli's gone. I only had 2 plants in. This is the first time making it. And, well, but no. Okay, so we just got a reset, so we got new trees. So the best way to do this, probably, will be to open this up. And should I put up like just a second? Is this big enough? Second bowl? Probably make a well too, hey? I should make this. It's probably a pretty good spot for a well. So I just need some. That's actually a lot of logs. It's a lot of logs. Just keep making and making, I guess. Well, because ultimately, there's going to be a like a proper door over here, right?
Ooh, SPD clip. Can you carry a second log in a huggy backpack if you can rearrange your stuff? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Just goes right in there. Just like that. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, you absolutely can. That's why it's always important to have that. I mean, you could also have a box and just drag the box across the ground, which is really usually faster than what I'm doing. A wheelbarrow will be even better, but and a tractor is the best at that too. Trying to think the best way to do this. So if we come up here, turn around. So I was thinking about having like one of these here, one of these here, one of these here, and one of these here. So when you come up, I don't know if this is going to work, Joe. So you can defend then, right? Defend the whole base right on round. And what you need to do is you put a single door frame on, like so. And then this is be blocked off here. So you get in this area. And then have another door frame kinda like that. This will be blocked out, but you can still see here. Kind of defend, right? So you have a decent chance of defending against some players on all sides. But you're going to want to put in the center something at your back so they can't see you. Oh, you know what I could, though, that would work? Because what'll happen is down below, I don't want to do this, but if I did that, I'd have to put like a beam here. And I want to avoid putting the beam in. And actually, I can put like this. I can block that on. But just kind of thinking ahead here. Have some privacy. Come up here. And we have this area here. And have that either with a door or something. So another door to get over on this side. But the problem is, people can still shoot me, so I can't have the loot up here unless I put like no, I can't, won't leave blocks down. Storage shelf. Put the storage shelves in. And I don't know if you can shoot through them. But if I put the storage shelves in, like one like that. Yeah, let me knock these down here. And one like this. Then we have loot to work with. Nah, because they still got to shoot us. Just kind of thinking you have loot to work with. So which side do I want to put a blind side on? I want to shoot down this way. That's 100%. I do want to do that. And this is the better way to get the shots on. But I could enclose all this. Well, the truth is, though, when I start putting a wall around it... Actually, if I start putting a wall around it, I'm not going to see this hill anyway. So I won't be able to see up there regardless. So this is just going to be a regular wall across. Can I? Hold on. Will it let me do this? If I put that there, then I only got one pillar right here. I know it's still in the way for the truck, but there's only one pillar. So that might not be as bad. I just don't have anything right there in the center. Actually, that might work. Because if I put a pillar across here. All right, so I need two more lots. Okay, so this will kind of work. All right, I know what I need to do. It's one of them. So, if we have this. So we come up here, and we can go either this way or this way. And this way has...
He's pulling his cock out!
So it's more likely... Wow, wow. It's more likely, if we're going to defend the base, to be able to see from this thing, it's going to be down this direction. Because the wall is going to be just right there, and you can see over the walls. So this will be a defensive position. This one I don't know. This one probably not, but we could have it there. So if you came up here, we kind of want to go around. So this would be just a regular door. And then this could be here, which gets us into that room. And then we can have a door here and a door there. And this is just going to be a regular room that we can defend against. So you come up here and you got a walkway. Will we be able to defend here realistically though? Because the walls are right there. You're not even going to be able to see over it. So this is just going to be a wall. This would be just a regular. So you come out here, You got a hallway here. Door there. Actually, we don't need a door there. This could be just a wall. So the door is here. And we have a cage here. So this is just space. Probably at the end of my thing here now. So we come up here, and we got a doorway to get into here. And then this just blocks off straight here and straight there. So you can use this. Actually, technically, I could put a cage right here, too. Because if you come up through here, we don't have any defense on this side, but that's okay. What we got? We're sealed here. So we're sealed here. I mean, I could put a door here and seal this here. So then this is a secure area, and we can cook here. And then the loot is in the center. This is all sealed. This is a walkway in, and there's a walkway over, or vice versa. Actually, the walkway over should be right here. Or should it? Because if this is a defensive wall here, unless I move this to the corner, because I could do double cage, so we get us both angles here and here. Right? And then I could have... Alright, let's finish some of these blueprints. So, once again, comes up the stairs. This is all blocked off. B4 drop. Comes up the stairs. And turn this way to go to the loot room. This is blocked off here. There's a way in here. And this, we can use this as defending this region. We don't have any looks over that side. And then we got this one to defend up here. So if we walk through this hallway, actually I can have all this as loot as space. Because I could put, yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's get it done. Why am I getting... Oh, there it is. Well, the other option is I could have this just a room to kind of defend against. Because what I could do So I said, he comes up here. All right. Apologies for not saying a whole lot, but I'm just drained at this point. What was I doing? I was trying to finish this. Well, okay. So if you come up here, then I could have this as the entranceway into here, and this is into here, and this is blocked off as well. So let's kind of picture this here now. So this is here. This is one way to go and defend on this side, and then come in through here. Kind of wonder if this should all be. Should I do the same thing on this side to be able to defend this side? Or should I just block it off? It's like I could block this off here. Then I still need access to that. Or I could just put a wall across here. So come up here, and then this whole room. Would that be smarter to do this like that? I wonder. So this is blocked off here. You come in through here, right? And this is one way to defend this side. And then to defend this corner, we have like another door right here. And this is just be a regular door. And I can come down to here so I can defend this side, or I can defend this side to a degree. And this would be actually a wall here. So give us some added protection. There's blind spot, obviously. You know, like so. And then there's a wall right here. I'm going to put it there after, but I just don't have the piece underneath it. So. All right, I think that's as much as I can do at the moment. Can I cut this tree down? Just put those into the well. Get some of the well done. I need to go up and make sure the kids got food. So we've got a couple there. All right. That's it, guys. All I can do at the moment. Louise is killing it here. We're gonna raid Chris Griffiths. Because I think he's in the. Okay, we got sound. How come I'm not hearing my voice? Testing 1, 2. I don't know. Should be. Maybe there's no microphone on the side. But we're gonna raid Chris Griffiths. He's I think he's in the cartel, or not the cartel. Sorry, I think he's in the big event coming up. So let's bring some guys over there. So much appreciated, guys. Everyone come in today, support. We had a few follows, a bunch of bits thrown away. A big, nice bit of bits thrown by Saintly, and of course. PC Geek, of course, as well. Raid from Thunderella.
Game over.
There you go. Exactly. Game over. Just trying to see if the thing popped up because the stream died earlier and started again. So it's just 4 hours and 46 minutes. But I know that's technically not what it's showing, so it's not recognizing the other ones. Anyway, guys, peace out. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Which is tomorrow. Cartel tomorrow. Why am I saying cartel? It's not cartel. It's the Cannibal Games. Cannibal Games 4. So tomorrow at like 3 o'clock Eastern or something like that. I'm really bad for advertising. Anyway, catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Why not hearing the audio? I'm hearing nothing, it's just sound at all. Like, I know it's there. Let's see, he has no sound.
Do you have...
Oh, he absolutely has no sound. Yeah, this is absolutely